the fuck? The fucking button earlier said select. Was it select, select and begin broadcasting? And now it tells me there's a go live button. What? Wait, hold on. Wait. Is it showing up? It is. It. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's showing up. Wondering. There you go. Would have been nice to have captured footage for Ground Zero, but more than likely the Ground Zero demo would not have played nice with the OBS, just cause like it's constantly running at an unlimited frame rate, and it's like firing off all jet engines on my PC. And usually once you start doing that stuff plus OBS is not gonna be cool with you running a game like at fucking 2000 FP 300 plus FPS with such a and I'm only running one rig the for the footage and playing. Can't be doing that. Gotta lock everything to 60 if I'm gonna be on here playing. But what's this? Cryophobia. We're the devs. The Cryophobia devs. Firasoft. Firasoft. Where are you based out of, Firasoft? Brazilian company. Oh right, of course. I fucking saw wait. No, I'm thinking of somewhere else. I'm literally thinking of the I'm thinking of the Ground Zero dev team and the guys that made Abyssus. Abyssus. They both are under, was it Quali? No, they're not both under Quali. But Quali is mentioned in the starting credits. So now I'm curious what that is. Is that like a, oh yeah, publisher Quali. Wait, was it? Was Quali on Abyssus? I could have sworn it was. Maybe it wasn't. Huh. Oh, I see. They're like not a, they don't even have their own store page up on Steam. Huh. So the devs of Abyssus are, what are they again? I actually don't know. I wasn't even talking about them to begin with. Ground Zero are South Korean devs, and Cryophobia looks like they're Brazilian devs. And they're both making very old school survival horror-esque stuff. This is made in Unity though. Small team in Brazil for over 10 years. Vitasoft. Indie.io. That's the publisher. I never heard of Indie.io. It's fitting. It's fitting for the type of game we're dealing with here. This is a straight up indie game. I think the only part that sucks is that like I have my dinner set up for for me to eat while I'm streaming yet again. God damn it. Why do I do this to myself? You see? You can't load the game you can't load a game in the demo. Disabled in demo load game. Which I can only assume that means that this demo is not that long. This demo is like really short. Not like Ground Zero. Ground Zero was a very hefty kind of demo. But I got caught out the last time I played it. Like in classic RE games, it's quite common, especially with me, to get cornered by a bunch of zombies and stuff. and other creatures. But like in those games, it's possible to mash and then shake them off of you. And then when you shake off the zombie that's grabbed you in old school RE, usually they can like physics body themselves and bump themselves into other enemies so that you don't get trapped there anymore. But like that is clearly not present in Ground Zero. The enemies that are in there are not physics based. They're not physics bodies. Not physics bodies. Anyway, I gotta get the rotisserie in the fucking air fryer. But I have to kind of like move back and forth just a little bit first before I actually start playing. Because now the fucking the air fryer is almost done. I thought I'd have this timed out just right, but no, I got caught up with some other crap. In other words, I was stuck on doing some sort of challenge in another game, and I basically ran overtime with that. It's okay. It's okay because I was having fun. I ended up turning the stream on time too. It was like what, like 2 minutes early to turn on the stream, some shit like that. But- but yeah, I was on time. I wasn't really early. I was on time. Early would have been like if I got on like at 8 o'clock. I was thinking about, but I really need to eat dinner. So I guess that's the other problem, right? I have this on, but like I've got the game on and everything, but like uh, haven't eaten. So while I'm fucking eating in the middle of me playing, probably not. I'm probably gonna actually just try to eat first before I fully play the game. Is there no audio on that like demo reel? There actually just no audio on the demo reel, or did I just like make the game act up? There was no audio. If there was supposed to be audio there, there was no audio. From the small snippets I saw looked nice. The game clearly has a much more deliberate pace to it than the Ground Zero demo did. The Ground Zero demo was, for the most part, I was getting very much like RE3 vibes, but um, combat was not nearly as snappy as I would have liked. Even a game like RE3, like that game, it's much more snappy than all the other prior REs, which is one and two, for you to lock onto an enemy and start shooting. So, most enemies tend to move a lot faster in RE3. So you don't sometimes depending on the angle you're aiming at, your auto aim might fail you. I think that's also cool though. So I'm curious how this game is gonna feel. How this game is gonna feel and how it's gonna play. It kind of seems like feels like it's much closer to like games that came after RE and are heavily inspired by them, but like don't do the same thing as RE. That's what this game feels like. This like the way that I saw the way you move in this kind of looked more like a sort of like an old school Alone in the Dark or Um, the other game, what's it called? Obscure or Obscura? Kind of looked like that from the small snippet I've been seeing that got replayed. But me, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I gotta take a wee, take a big wee, and I gotta check on these tater tots. Ugh, I definitely got to eat this first. Food is nice and hot. I accidentally made, I guess for some reason, the rotisserie chicken and its chicken legs are like, they were like pull apart for some reason, just very easily pulled apart. I don't know why, but it just was. I used to that from rotisserie chicken. And the tots are nice and hot. I kind of wish they were a little more golden. They're toasty on one side, just not fully everywhere. Oh, I forgot to do it. I forgot to get on my Animal Crossing today. I'm not too bothered by it. I've just been getting on it lately because it's past the time in the middle of the day. It's crazy how shitty the job market is right now. How similar days can kind of feel to when the pandemic shutdown first happened too. Except there's not a sense of like picking up a new hobby with that, you know? There's a just the overall sense of dread more than anything else. Kind of kind of sucks. If I'm being real. But I guess something is something for now. For now, I did ask myself just now: is this part of that, like streaming on YouTube again? And partially it's that, but it's also just way more convenient for me to get a. If I ever wanted to work on a video for anything I'm playing, it's just very easy for me to just pull a VOD down from um, YouTube instead of having to like locally record it. I don't have that much storage space right now. I don't have many options either. Uh, Having VODs saved on YouTube is helpful, and ditching Twitch is probably best for me because I don't know. I feel weird myself being trying to get involved with streaming on there. I don't have a problem with watching other people on Twitch. But just for me myself, I don't see it being healthy to try and either go back and forth between both of them or trying to stream on both of them at the same time. Like I'm pretty sure I don't even have a good enough PC for that either. For that much processing. Hmm. There's some jagged edges, right? You see it there. Nothing for that. And even though the video settings on this game are just as limited as Ground Zero was with its demo, at least in this demo, it lets you set your refresh rate, and if you have a borderless window, it automatically has it set to your monitor's refresh rate, which is 144 for me. I think that's always cool to see. It's just, you know, saying that there's only like presets for the quality stuff. I guess you can't really mess with the lighting too much, but here's what I did see when I got on this demo a couple days ago before deciding to just save it for a stream. I went to the brightness settings. Look at how they draw the shadows. That's in-game. Those are in-game shadows if you set it to 100. If you set shadows to 0, yeah. I just thought that was pretty cool. The luminance obviously is just how powerful the light sources are. Had it at, what was it, 7? 75. And maximum light is just actually I can't tell from here. I can't tell what maximum light looks like from here. But it was at 100 to begin with, I think. Check it. So the only thing I really changed was luminance, which I thought was I think it's fitting, right? Just make bright spots brighter, but keep the shadows the same. That's fine. I would just prefer that contrast. Tank. Movement type tank. I'm gonna try out the tank controls here. Last game, Ground Zero, you only control it with the analog stick. You only control with the analog stick, and then you had to pick between modern, which is like the full 360 analog control, or the 4-button tank controls, but you couldn't use a D-pad with it? Alright, that's weird game. I was in the options menu for controls, and then just because I stood idle for a bit, you decided to try and load back up the demo reel. Like, relax, dude. I didn't even do anything. Gameplay options kind of limited, but like not bad. There's a color blindness mode, but I don't. Yeah, it's just an on or off. It's just 0 or 1. Audio. There's game language, written language, audio language. I'd be curious to switch back and forth between this and maybe I'm gonna assume there's gonna have Brazilian Portuguese, right? Or Portuguese. Portuguese. They just call it Portuguese. I'm gonna assume these guys have to be looking for like some rounds of funding for this, right? There's only 2 languages right now. Subtitles. If I don't warm me up, this is very ESL. The localization very not perfect. We'll put very large subtitles. We'll do this too. Oh, only white or yellow. Huh. Like, do they have ambiance listed as a speaker? No, don't set it to. Yeah, keep it like that. We kind of looked everywhere, right? Walk, run style, walk only. Yeah. Run button, trigger speed control. Not sure what that means. Hmm? What? On movement type, camera relative. How much angular input is needed to break relation to the last camera when a camera changes? Ah, I'm gonna assume this is referring to like analog control. But it's only for when you have this set to the other option. I'm gonna have to check it out. Swap, interact, cancel. Turn on to swap the cancel and interact inputs on gamepads. Oh, like X and circle. X and circle on a PlayStation controller, basically. Uh, I'm using a gamepad. I'm not using a mouse and keyboard for this. Immersive or faster quick access. I don't know what that means. Dead zone options. See, this is something that I don't think I saw in Ground Zero. They only had sensitivity options for when you're aiming. They didn't have sensitivity options for like in general while you're moving or just the both analog sticks. God damn it. I'm thinking I'm gonna start this up in just a sec. I'm uh, I'm on the chicken right now. Rotisserie chicken I'm eating. The note to myself when I'm using this VOD for anything. But yeah, I feel like Ground Zero definitely needs a bit more time in the oven. Should I just start this up and hope that there's like a cinematic that happens at the start? I can eat during it. Oh, cold? Nah. Hypothermia? Absolute zero. Hmm. Usually with survival horror, I tend to stick with the normal difficulty first. The the exceptions being the RE remakes, RE2, the RE2 remake, I should say. That one I definitely had to play on hardcore because fucking autosaves, dude. Why the hell would you have autosaves in a survival horror game? You know what I mean? Kind of defeats the purpose of being considerate of your resources. Sorry, we're gonna have screen shake on. You know, it's just something I'm perfectly fine with in game. Ah, so how does this look? I wasn't really able to tell the difference, but it's fine. Oh shit! Oh my god, the controls are right here. Oh, oh. Hey, yeah, I figured. Wait, are we playing with? Are are we still only playing with a analog stick? Hold on. Like, can you not play with a D-pad? Like, just an analog stick, like defeats the purpose of giving us the option to do tank. Well, I'm gonna see. I was under the impression there'd be voice acting. Okay, all right, no, you can play with a D-pad. Good. R2 being run, it's strange. Huh. Yeah, they have these streaks going on for the shadows. An ornamented Shashka. You can attack with it pressing attack. Interesting. Mighty here? Locked. Oh, what the? Oh, oh. Yeah? Is there actually any audio in this right now? Okay. What? Oh god, this menu is not that great. Yeah. Also, there was no cutscene, so now we're gonna have to sit on this screen for now while I finish eating. So was under the impression that within 10 years, like, you know, at least the demo would have some form of like even early voice acting would have been fine with that. But there's like no voice acting from what I can tell right now. I think at least some like placeholder dialogue would have worked for me. I guess we can read this, huh? Let's read this while I'm eating, because that's what you do, right? Okay, okay. So there's weapon degradation. Good to know. Mm. All right. I was kind of half expecting the game to like suddenly be like, "Hey, he's not playing anymore. Play the demo reel again. Send them back to the main menu." The attack button definitely needs to be readjusted to whatever button you actually have mapped to that button. At least say attack, and then in brackets instead you put the symbol of the button you're using. Because without any context, just saying use the attack button in brackets like doesn't really tell anybody anything. So I could assume that in game, or I guess the you could also make square instead of say swing tool be you know attack slash swing. Because I know now from here we're using it more than just for fighting enemies. No, I had some rotisserie chicken with the one of those papitas. Good. Mm-hmm. That's what I did. I'm still eating. Like, yeah, I left the air fryer dirty still, but that's because I'm eating what I just made in the air fryer. So after this, I'm gonna be responsible and actually wash my dish. 'Cause I don't like leaving my desk like Adam and Gold. I definitely prefer keeping things tidy and very minimal. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's the plan. And the rest of the plan is get through this demo, and then get through the Kingdom of Dead demo, which is apparently more like an action RPG, but still horror themed. And then, you know, then I'll hop into Silent Hill 2. Next time I gotta make sure to eat before I go live, before I decide to play. Can't be doing this. I can get away with it with Power World, but not when I'm actively checking out other games. Can't be doing it then. AK right now. Should not be doing this. You know, the whole thing about not streaming on Twitch or anything, not like I hate people on it or who use it. Because I've met some especially good people, cool people throughout the years on there who we hadn't gotten in contact with one another and like kept in touch through Twitch streams, you know? But like, I would just feel weird being on there streaming. The whole affiliate thing is like I would say it's not as much of a sham as what I went through a couple of months ago with mental health training, mental health tech training. Not as much of a sham as that. Still a bit of a sham. I mean, I like other people work towards it, and we got there, and it just kind of felt like it was another goalpost getting moved. And I guess in my anxiety-driven foresight, I was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna have to keep chasing this thing." That scared me. And I never made a thoughtful decision of like when I would stop. I just sort of did after a little while of like thinking I would see something change, and then like you know I would perceive as consistency was more like obligation and like a feeling of I deserve to have gotten more eyes on what I was doing, but like I didn't do jack shit for my visibility. I just kept trying to stream every day. I thought the point was for a payoff, but no, it is not. Points because you want to. That's something that's I think said time and time again by so many bigger people on the internet. That almost sounds corny, but it's true. I don't really see it as a numbers thing anymore. Right now, I see it as I should at least try to make sure I eat before I get online from now on. That's how I'm seeing it now. Yeah. I'm gonna wash my face and my hands after this. Mm. All right, let's get up. Let's get up in this. feeling pretty good. I have to get every fucking little thing out of the way. We have to watch out for obstacles or defending ourselves. So make sure you have the proper tool for the job, aka this ice pick, right? That's an ice pick I just picked up. Yes. Oh, 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 cool. Ooh, you chop them in half? What? Oh, you have to click. You have to click L3 to dodge? That's fucking. That's weird. That's weird. Stairs? Here? No more ice. I can't tell that there were stairs. Ooh, what's this? Safety log. Self-safety is one of the top priorities in any mission. Always remember the following instructions. 1. Avoid accidents at all costs. If you ever find yourself in a dangerous situation, don't hesitate to use one of the evasive maneuvers you learned during your training. Sometimes a step back is all you need to avoid danger. Yeah, yeah, I guess so. Back up. And sometimes you may need to plunge as far as you can. Plunge would plunge would imply you're going forward, you're going towards, not evading away. When evading fails, you may get hurt. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Always self-assess your health. Take a deep breath before continuing. Your health, body temperature, and ambient temperature can always be checked in the inventory and status screen. Okay, inventory is triangle, just like in RE. I guess. Okay. It says I'm cold. Wait, is this the actual inventory screen? 7 slots? What the fuck? Flashlight? It's a simple but reliable flashlight, a gift from Mikhail. Is it a gift from him? Where the fuck is Mikhail? It is a it is a dynamo rechargeable flashlight, so I'll never run out of battery. Okay, sure. A toggle flashlight button. You can control the flashlight to point it around using the controls below. So like. Wait, what? Bitch, pick it up. In addition to lighting the environment and clearing shadows, some interactive objects shine when they're illuminated by the light of a flashlight. Always walk with the flashlight to avoid accidents. To turn on or off the flashlight, press the toggle button. Flashlights deplete the battery, so always remember to turn off the flashlight when not using it. But you just told. I guess it's on a cooldown, right? It has like a recharge meter. Yeah, the descriptions that are in the actual text should switch. I can't help but feel it should be different. Move the control flashlight. Like that has no context if you didn't look down or if the thing down there wasn't there. The movement of the flashlight can be customized in options and control. The IN50A flashlight is a crank rechargeable battery flashlight. So its battery, no apostrophe, never depletes. Gotcha. What? Like that? Was there anything else up here? One thing I didn't bother checking. Like over here? Anything over here? Oh, wait, she's getting cold right now? What? Really? These pills seem to be analgesic, and psychotropic at the same time. Oh Lord. What is happening? Oh, yeah, you really want to go this way, huh? Okay, over here. Oh God, Jesus! Immediately, I'm getting bombarded with so much noise. What's here? Is the save room? Strong health pills. What do I have on me? Health pills. What do you find? Letter to parents, log. Dear mother and father, I hope you're doing well. I know it's been a long time since we last spoke, but I'd like to say how thankful I am for all the values you taught me. I thought you should know I've taken the next step in my career. I'm now the chief of security of one of the Soviet Union's boldest initiatives. Surely, whatever hopes and dreams you had for me, I have surpassed them. Uh huh. Our family's legacy will be engraved in history. Oh, you proud of me now? I guess I still don't really know where this place takes place, huh? Not, we're not cold anymore. Well, we're not. I guess we were what? We were freezing. Okay, now we're normal. Is this like a save room or what is this? Restroom key. Restrooms. Oh, wait. Oh, what the hell? A special code to mitigate the effects of cold when researching and exploring extreme environments. It has reasonable installation and offers a good amount of POC. Did you mean to say pr- protection or people of color? Heavy military tire offers advanced installation from the cold and ample space for carrying equipment at the cost of mobility. Is it? Oh, okay. But we're slower. Like, how much slower are we? I guess it's noticeable. I don't know. All right. They said there is no saving in this, right? Manual recovery. First aid emergency procedures for the most common conditions. In case of injuries, keep calm and administer a dose of painkiller cocktail, commonly called health pills, distributed to all personnel. These come in two presentations, a smaller dose for light to mild injuries and a high dose for severe ones. After the pain is managed, seek medical attention immediately. Hypothermia. Don't let the cold get you to hypothermia. Yeah, this, come on, y'all. Please, please, please. Look your stuff over, please, devs. I'm really getting down with the vibes and like I'm getting down with the vibes as well as the setting of the game. Like I'm really cool with it. It's just please don't let these things stay in there. Always keep yourself warm by wearing proper insulation and staying close to heaters. You have to stay out in the cold for a while. Carry one or more hand warmers. Go to the armory if you need more. In cases of severe thermia, our scientists have developed an exclusive drug derived from haloperidol and chlorprozamine that induce thermogenesis in the body, effective, effectively heating and regulating your temperature. I guess that kind of makes sense. They're known as warm pills. Administer this drug whenever body temperature is critical. Yeah, I would think that there would be some after effects if just a person who maybe shouldn't be taking haloperidol and chlorprozamine, like shouldn't be taking them and they take them. Like, is that something that we're not considering here? I guess not. I guess all we saw was raises blood temperature, blood pressure, not blood temperature, blood pressure. Raises blood pressure. Therefore, warm pills. You know, like really? Can you get hot? Let's check. Let's see if we can get hot. There's no quick turn, is there? Oh, there's no quick turn. Oh yeah, there is. Oops. There's a quick turn. Still normal. Okay. We go outside now? Is it time? I think it's time to go outside, y'all. Hello? What's that? What's that? What? Oh, lore bits? Like random lore bits in the air? Okay. This. Didn't get to see what was in there. Oh! There's bugs. What was in here? Health pills? Ah! Really, huh? So this thing's busted? Wait, it didn't bother telling me if it's busted or not? Precaution? Um, this is crazy. Analgesic and psychotropic is fucking crazy work. Okay. Now we're healthy. Yes. Bunch of these little guys here. Wait, who's that? Is that a little girl? Fuck. Just the bathroom? Whoa. Oh, oh my God. I fucking what? This is what's busted, right? Oh, yeah, let's go into the hole. Why not? Huh? Where am I? Okay. Wait, is there multiple holes? No, that is not a hole. What's here? Nothing. Okay. Okay. I want to know what's behind me. Whoa. That was a person. Huh. What the fuck is this? What? No more of this? Okay. Now what? I'm moving it. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. What's this? The purity. Matryoshka? Matryoshka? Tiny doll. Oh, it's one of these. Now what? Oh! Come back here, young lady. Oh, can't stand it anymore. How many days have we been here in this frozen hell? It's so long. And all for what? We worked for weeks on end without sleep to prepare for their arrival. Now look at us. Locked, rotting away, froze, forgotten. Everything was fine before that wench got here. I just hope Comrade Sertay gets us out of this. He's the only one who ever knew what he was doing. What is this? Hoodies. I got a lot of pills now. I got a lot of pills. I got pills for you, little girl, too. What's this? Oh, perfect. Just what I needed. How is there somebody here? I'll get you out of the cold. Oh, electrical fuse. Wait. Alright, caution again. I'll take some. Take some health pills. Hmm. Oh, get out of here. That? The fuck? Oh shit. What the hell was that? Oh, I see. What's here? What the hell? What the helly? Huh? Oh. Lady. Alright, we're good. Alright. What is this? What is happening? Oh, there's a typewriter here. Cool. Looking around. Oh, there's somebody there. Wait, what? Okay. What is this? Oh, warm pills. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need this soon, right? Oh, I see. Like yellow, yellow, pink, pink. Is that what that is? Is this the way that I saw it? Can't look back. I saw it once in the dark and pray to God I will never see it again. Whatever they keep inside those walls, I hope it never gets out. Never ever turn off whatever light you have. Never. Huh? I don't know how to tell you this, but my my flashlight works with a crank. So yeah. So what was this one? Pink, green, green, pink. Pink, green, green. Huh? The vent open up. Pull out these bolts with something. I don't have anything for that, right? Oh, when did I get into caution? Wait, am I really just supposed to try to ice pick this thing or what? No. No, it's clearly something I'm missing. Something I must have ignored at some point. So this thing's busted now, right? That's what this means? I guess it might not be completely busted. I figured that if it's broken, that the game would just toss it, right? So it's probably more like, it's probably closer to that, like it has low durability right now. Anything else in there? Wait. doesn't let me out, right? All right, now at this point, I'm just like, all right, let's figure this out. I must have missed something, right? Yellow, yellow, pink, pink. Nothing else to interact with here. Yellow, yellow, pink, pink. I don't see anything in here. I kind of like the whole flashlight, like moving the flashlight around yourself mechanic thing, but could this be a? No, it's not actually. They had they took that into consideration. Yeah. Well, I didn't know what that was. Just had to kind of see, like try and look around. Try to look around. Pink, green, green, pink. I don't see anything else here. Uh, pull them out with something. I don't have anything to pull them out with. Hold on. I wonder if there's. Uh, yellow, blue. Okay, but the thing is that I didn't see anything. Yellow, blue, what? Yellow, blue, red, blue. Yellow, blue, red. I didn't see anything light up here earlier, right? Nothing lit up on the table like how it's supposed to, like glisten. I didn't see anything for that. Misconduct pattern, 4 days. Hold on, because there's a good chance that if there's nothing else to this drawer here that I need to find something from here, right? So one misconduct pattern, 4 days, 0167, solitary classified, 832, cell 2, minor disciplinary infraction, 2 days, C89, solitary drug abuse, 1 day, D98, cell 2, serious offense, 7 days, solitary classified, E12, cell 2, minor disciplinary infraction, 3 days. Uh, the, oh, was that supposed to tell me something? Red, blue, yellow, blue, red, blue. It was for that note. Oh, that note has to have something. Where is it? What? uh, oh, oh wow. This makes it seem like it's not even these things look like they're just like secret items. They don't seem like they're supposed to be anything important in the game. I think I'm supposed to derive something from this. Let me think. Because oh, never mind. I have no clue. Uh, there are five separate entries here, right? Every time every time there's a cell mentioned, cell one, cell two, cell two, cell two, and then cell one. It's five. 0167. No, I don't know. Cell one, cell two. There must be something I'm not seeing. Let me not think too hard about this. 87. Cell one. Misconduct pattern. So they're saying the person that was in cell one was there for 4 days due to their constant pattern of misconduct, right? I see 0167. That's those are other entries. That must mean that they're in the cell that's not opened yet, right? That's probably what this means. Cell one is probably the first one that I opened up. Cell two is the middle one, and then the classified one is the one at the end. Solitary, right? So they can't see anybody through the gates, the grates, or cell the cell bars, the bars. But B87, 832, C89, those are probably like identifiers of individuals that were in here. If I had to guess. I had to guess. So like so solitary. So the name of that cell is not like cell three or anything. It's just solitary. And 0167 could very well just be a generic could be a generic identifier that doesn't actually relate to a particular person. Solitary. Hold on. Am I looking at the note itself? Is that what I'm doing? I see red. I see blue. A funny looking paper, I will say. Uh, hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. In other words, they just keep trying to look around. I should probably just keep trying to look around, right? Probably best if I just like keep mashing X on every little piece of environment here. Okay, nothing. Right, these things, these insignias on the cell bars, those shine, but not all the time. They do that, and then they don't shine again until sometime after anything. That's yellow and pink. That's green and pink. This was yellow, blue, red, blue. Look at this again. Could it be like a red, yellow, yellow, blue? Red, yellow, yellow, blue. Nope. Let's look at this again. The C1337. Do I even see 1337 on over here in the description of the note? Do I? I don't remember seeing 1337 anywhere here. Oh, I tried to do. I don't know what I was trying to do. It wouldn't make much sense anyway. Neither would trying to do the same thing but with 0167. I was thinking about doing that, where like I don't move, I don't press anything for the first button, and then I press the second button once, third button 6 times, last button 7 times. That's what I was thinking about doing. Nope. Okay, I have no clue. I don't see anything else. Do I need to try? Do I actually need to try and like shut off my light, even though the game tells me not to? Here? No, it doesn't seem like that matters. Moving around. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing in this room. This feels very similar to that one puzzle in the Hollow Body demo. They got me so uptight about it. when I saw somebody have the solution to it. Right. Okay, I can see that, like, you would think me noticing this would be something that I could lift up, right? Except she's not gonna lift it up. Oh God, is it one of these things that I need to like follow the wiring and shit? Even then, I still don't know. I have this. What? Oh, I must have used the. Yeah, I used the fuse on the fucking on this panel. Did I really? Did I really pick up this note for like no real reason? Seriously? Hold on. I'm looking around. There are 5 entries we can actively see. So it's funny considering that like the prisoner log fragment is like it's written in this way on the right side, but then on the left side, it's not written like the way it's shown on the right at all. It's written like an essay, like a written note. So I was thinking like, oh, maybe it's like the red stamp, and then maybe the blue over there, and then the yellow stains here, and then the blue on the bottom. That's what I was thinking. Red, blue, yellow, blue. But that didn't work. Red, blue, yellow, blue did not work. Red, blue, yellow, blue. It did not work. So now I'm lost. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do in here. That was this was yellow, blue, red, blue. And that was the only thing in there. There's nothing else. Ice axe. I have 3 ice axes. Yeah, I don't know. Did I like did I like soft lock myself here? Is that what's happening right now? Because I put the fuse in and now it doesn't let me take it back? I'm fucking what the fuck? I've already gone into both of these rooms and it says I need something to pry open the vent cover over there. Over in pink, green, green, pink. Oops. Like this feels like the most logical way to go. If I come in here, where? This, this, this thing right here. You're telling me it was here? Red, red, yellow, green? That? The thing that's so hard to fucking see without pointing your flashlight directly at it, and even then, if you have the wrong lighting settings on, you probably will never see it. Was it? Red, red, yellow, green. All right, here we go. Hello. The wrench? We got the wrench, baby. All right. Do we really want to start swinging it? But, oh, 777. Oh, it disappeared. You gonna let me out? Oh, oh, wow. Ooh, oh, oh. Where the fuck was he? Oh, there he was. Jesus Christ, are we fucking done? We good? We chill? Think. Mm, Yeesh. Jeez Louise. It's the only way. Let's get out of here. I was hoping this would just lead into like a fucking save room. A safe room, not a save room. There's no saving in the demo right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, over here. What? Oh, over here. Let's see. With the wrench? Okay. Canteen key. Is it in here? Oh no. Mr. Freezer. Okay. So we're just. What? That felt really random. Pills? Pills here! Alright. Gold. Actually, I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh. Ooh, Shiv. You get to moving, lady. Oh man, she really is slow. Ugh. Ugh. Move, lady. What? Huh? That was. Yeah, they gotta get some VA. They gotta get some VAs on this. I ain't reading all that, especially out loud. Coming soon. You've been working on the game for 10 years. What are you talking about? Whoosh. Well, that sequence in the solitary cell was it was tense. I liked that. Yeah, most of the game has a really nice it has pretty wild atmosphere to it. It takes the it takes classic survival horror and it does it in the kind of like Frostlands kind of way, where now you're also subjected to hypothermia, or as the game wrote it out as hypothermia. It's a nice idea. Nice idea. This is one game I haven't even launched yet on my computer. It's this thing called Kingdom of was it Kingdom of Night? Or did I open this at one point? No, maybe I didn't. I think it's because there was another game I played before that said the same exact thing. Heroes use gamepads. All right, so that was it cryophobia? A lot of what was that? Russian? A lot of Russian, but it was a Brazilian team that's making it. But they had like English, so I was scratching my head. How's this game? Jesus Christ. Okay. No options for Kingdom of Night. All right. Let's see how this goes. This is one that I was curious about because of the stylings of it. What do they call you? They call me. call me Pooch. Yes, that's right. And what do you call her? I call her Peeps. She. And his name? His name? His name is Paco. Paco. Of course. What about this one? Enough. Stop making me name a bunch of people. Are you sure this is who you are? Yes. It's him. Oh, yeah? Thank you. Thank you for wishing me good luck. Mysterious voice. Miami, Arizona. 1987. Boobs. Wake up, boobs. There's no sleeping in detention. You're here to learn from your mistakes, young man, not to catch up on sleep. What the fuck is that? Dr. Mesnard? What the hell? What am I? Who let Columbine in here? What's going on? Dr. Mesnard? Head of the Friends of Safety organization. Alright, clearly we're playing a weird fucking game. I don't think this is actually spooky. It's horror themed, but this is definitely just a weird game. I mean, just look at the art style. Look at the portrait on her. Not something you see every day in your typical weeaboo anime. I was thinking the same thing, Jamie. You see, Jamie looks okay. He has something really important to share with us today. Thank you, Miss Fithers. He's here to remind you, first and foremost, that your own safety that the old mines are off limits. Unfortunately, many of you have chosen to ignore that perfectly sensible rule. Therefore, in light of recent teenage criminal activity, the existing curfew will be adjusted to 7 p.m. effective tonight. Oh, I see. Yeah, everybody. Yeah, yeah. Let me assure you that this curfew is entirely necessary for the continued safety. Safety? Miss Fithers, like, what about the safety of our social lives? Uh-huh. That's enough. Uh-huh. I understand some of you might disagree with our methods, but to anyone planning on violating curfew, trespassing in the mines, or interfering with the FOS in any way, I have just one message. You'll be caught and you will be punished. That's all. That is all. Okay, goodbye, nerd. Later. Fucking nerd. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Strawberry, that I've received the quest. It can be gathered by talking with people or investigating objects. Give you your quests from the backpack menu. No. Oh my god, my quests. Sure. Who's this? Ryan? Have you ever considered joining the Union of Students? We're the student branch of the Friends of Safety organization. I think it's really good what they're doing. Things in this town could really be a lot safer. You should think about the number of traffic accidents we had before they increased the driving age. Fuck.
Huh?
James, what's up? Wits 1. Oh, it's RPG stats, too. Down to the mines. You know, it's the FOS who closed down the refineries in the first place. Someone ought to ask them why my dad was on the dole. It sure wasn't because he didn't want to work. They don't care about that, though. They just want everyone in town to join their stupid organization. Aw, man, sorry for ranting. That guy just really ticks me off. Okay, it's alright. Don't worry about it too much. What's up, Jamie? Yeah, you know me. When interacting with the character or an object, an option will appear which requires an attribute of a certain level. Yeah, I just saw that. You should have you should have realized that I did that with the other dude. I had a dream that there were voices. That's not usually something you admit to other people, you know. You're just a kid. You're not supposed to have your big mental break yet. That's supposed to be after you get rich and famous and fat. Hmm. Although, I did have this cousin once. Apparently, he went crazy too. Only the voices he heard were coming from a Pink Floyd album. Ah, and the album was playing from a radio receiver inside of his tooth, molar. At least that's what he told the doctors. But in your case, you're probably just hallucinating from staying up playing those computer games. Forget it. That's not even what I wanted to talk to you about. There's something more important. Guess what I saw? Bigfoot. That Peebs girl. Oh, the other side of me. The Poobs and the Peebs. She was in detention. Always the quiet ones. And? And anyway, she's waiting by your locker. Of course. Okay, hotshot, why did I even tell you? Do me a favor and don't embarrass yourself. Should I know what she wants? Curfew. Yeah, the whole thing is so stupid. Figures that figures that guys wearing pajamas would try to give us a bedtime. You know what? I heard it's because some bimbo cheerleader went missing, and we have to suffer for it. You know, Jamie, you don't have to be such a smartass all the fucking time. Get out of here. Later, Bader. You what? I do that during my own time, dude. I don't do that while I'm in class. You know. I see. One per person. An I Love Miami shirt, but it's Miami, Arizona. Guts. What else we got? A beaded keychain with a large M, +1 to muscle. A boondoggle. Yo, the boondoggle? Nice. Okay, this is the middle one. What's this one? Is this gonna give me wits? Yeah. Safety squad pin. The small portrait of Dr. Mesner is encircled by the words "I support safety." No, I'm gonna take the boondoggle. You know, we're always boondoggling around too much. You know how it goes around here. Thank you, Strawberry. Yep. I like this fable ass music that's playing right now at the start of this game. Yeah, I got that. Huh. Okay. Okay. She continued talking. A very fancy little keychain you've got on, snazzy. Have you ever considered joining the FOS? It could do a troubled boy like you a lot of good. Oh, I'm supposed to be troubled, I guess. Alright, none of these guys had any muscle options. So I'm gonna keep it moving. Yo, it's Peebs! You hear about the party? Uh, oh. Well, I heard Daniel is having a house party tonight since his parents are out of town. It's supposed to be kind of secret because of the new curfew and all, but I guess they're going ahead with it anyway. It could be fun, right? You know, no one has asked me yet. So, have you asked anyone yet? That I'm too scared to ask myself out. The other side of me, really? I guess I'll just be at home then. Probably for the best. We got lots of studying to do. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Quest added. What do you mean quest added? Oh, that was painful to watch. clammed up in front of Peebs again, huh? When are you gonna get it in your head? She's out of your league, man. You're never gonna be able to ask her out. Are you going tonight? I know it's just a lame jock party, but come on, we'll probably get to watch the jocks puke party. I'm guessing you've never been to Daniel's house. Pretty swanky. His dad is some kind of legal consultant for the Mesnards or something. Whatever that means. Hey, imagine being a kid and saying, gee, I want to grow up to be a consultant. It's where all adults have some kind of brain worms. Oh, I saw this one already. Oops. Later. Man, you call me out like that, Jamie. What this? Enough is easy. Who this? Claudia. Hello. Sorry. They say they want to help. I guess that's a good thing. It's okay. I don't need wits right now. I'm just gonna be muscle right now. Oh, cool. Who are these guys? Goldie. You guys going to the party, right? Oh, Randolph. Yeah. And Ace. We got a couple big amps like for our bands. Randolph here is going to wire them up to a boombox somewhere. Somehow. The real whiz at that kind of thing. Not really. My uncle's an electrician, so I guess it's kind of in the family. Arizona history. That's Arizona. What is? Okay. I got the choco bar. I guess the other half of me left. Who this? Steph? Hello? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess they do good. My dad does a lot of work for the Mesnard family. He says they aren't exactly what they seem, though. Donna, if you can't get these grades up, then I'm afraid there's not much I can do. But with Sarah going missing, I'm just feeling really overwhelmed. It's just a matter of concentration. Try not to worry about Sarah. The FOS and Miami PD are doing all they can for her. I'm sure they'll find her safe and sound any day now. High school is a tumultuous time in all of our lives, but you've got to stay focused on what's ahead of you. Isn't there anything you can do, Mr. Stubbs? Well, if it's a matter of tutoring. If you were to stay after school, I could have tried to work with you on some of these problems one. Oh my god, what the hell? What is this? And you got the Mr. Feeney fucking portrait going on and you're talking like this, dude? Oh. 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 Oh, okay. Oh. Alright. I mean, at least she's aware, but oh god. Still, that was just like, ugh. Oh, sorry, Proof. I can't talk right now. I gotta get my notes together for Mr. Stubbs' class. Okay. Alright, whatever you say, dude. Whoa! Hey, look, it's Paco. Hey, nerd, what do you think you're doing in here? Didn't you hear? Your class got canceled. Coach gave us the gym for practice today. Hey, maybe he wants to join the team. You want to join the team? Too bad. Coach doesn't let queers play. Ah. Yeah, these are the 80s, yeah. Yeah, give me a shot. Yeah, give me a shot. Retrieve the plastic bat from the crate of basketballs. Once you have the bat, open up your backpack in the middle of him chucking basketballs at me, and equip the bat. What am I doing with the bat? Am I trying to hit a basketball with a bat with a plastic bat? A wiffle ball bat nestled in with the dodgeball and basketball. Interesting. Oh, does it want me to beat him up? Holy shit! You little shit! You're dead. Run! Ah. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. You two shake hands and make friends? We're not going anywhere until you two shake hands and make up. You're supposed to be acting like young adults. The bell just rang. We really have to be getting to practice now. Some crazy riding going on. Time to head home. Oh, these guys.
Yeah.
What you got? Right, X. Not square. It's gonna be Babe Shitty. Uh-huh. Labyrinths and lamps. Yeah. He's the Labyrinth Lord, obviously, yeah. Sorcerer? Would you like to play the magic tutorial? Magic tutorial time. Let's just say you're traveling in the dark forest outside Simonian's dark tower when all of a sudden a big ogre has stopped your adventuring party in their tracks. Like other classes, the magic class has archetypes. Like other classes? What other classes have you told me about, Strawberry? You haven't told me anything. Also, who the fuck are you, Strawberry? The Sorcerer and Necromancer. Magic users are unable to change or combine archetypes. Choosing one of the archetypes immediately grants access to all of your active abilities. Spells are cast by combining elemental runes. You can view your spells and their rune combinations by holding down R1. Runes are assigned to X, circle, triangle. To combine runes, first enter combat stance. Once you have the desired rune combination, press square to cast your spell. Kinda? Ah, I see. Ah. Oh, cool. What's that? Oh, I'm a bird. Okay. Okay. Ow. Cool. That it? Use cooldowns efficiently. Only use what you need for the current situation because you don't want to be lacking when you need that extra bit of power the most. What do you got here? Alright. Is there anyone else? Is there any other classes I can learn? Tina, you gonna teach me a class? You gonna be there? Annabelle, I told you we should have champagne at the party. Beer attracts some riffraff. Such riffraff. No offense, Tina. I'm taking. Us riffraff have pretty thick skin. Are there any other? Are there any other like classes I can learn? You gonna teach me a class?
Huh?
Oh, enough. Yo, there's a bag here. Pop soda classic in the in the bath on the bathroom floor. I am liking the Fable music. Yo, the chicks. Oh, well, no backing out now.
Hmm?
Oh, she doesn't care. Ashley's pretty chill. Yeah, you can tell me something weird. Sometimes they go out at night, like for a meeting, and come home in the morning with their clothes covered in dirt. When I ask where they've been, and they just give me these blank stares. Huh. Guess Daniel's part, parents are gone for the weekend. It'll probably be fun. Well, as fun as anything in this town can be. Man, it seems like everything has gone a lot more intensely. As much as I hate to say it, I'm kind of nostalgic for the way Miami was. It's so weird hearing them talk about Miami, but they're not talking about Miami, Miami. They're talking about Miami, Arizona? Where? What was this way? Nothing. The endless void. Yeah, I saw that this was like an action RPG, and seeing the visuals kind of reminded me of this game that's been in early access for so flippin' long. Been waiting for the game to fully come out at this point. This game called Death Trash. It's also an action RPG thing, but it takes pointers from like old school Fallout with its perspective, but it's an action RPG. It's not a turn-based sort of deal. We will end the day. The game auto saves when changing scenes. If you close the game during a scene change, you may lose any unsaved progress. Okay, sure. Man, I was in here talking to everybody, huh? I still don't know anything about what the hell's going on in this game. Just I guess people have gone missing. There's people that have gone missing. There's a committee being ran by like a teacher, a doctor. Yeah, what are you doing, Peeps? You wanted to go, you should have. Yeah, you don't need anyone to take you. Can't spend another night watching enough and Paco make out. Whoa. That's a pretty wild design. Whoa. That was loud. Ooh, abductor. Oop, that was very sudden. Also loud. That was a loud glass shatter. Ooh. What is this? Fucking dream sequence? What's going on? Also, I still have damage taken from the couple of basketballs that got chucked in my face. Oh my god, you can't tell me this game is actually gonna become spooky. No way. There's no way this game will actually be spooky. That's a wild division. Okay. Oh, was I not gonna go to the party? Because if it's placed in the center of a valley, the TV signal in this part of Arizona has never been very strong. Floppy disks with exciting labels like Earth Defender 4 and Elysium Slaves of the Empire are stacked next to the monitor. A monument to wasted time. Yeah, sounds like me. Foot Locker is full of the old toys I used to play with. Oh, I still have them. Yeah, sounds like me. Baseball, archery, and the chess club. They all seemed like such a good idea at the time. Uh-oh. Now all that remains of those hobbies and their expensive equipment is stuffed in this old wardrobe. Oops. Yeah, I couldn't tell that like the wall was going all the way across and I had to come from here. Nothing interactive here anyway. Yeah. Pictures of your uncle with a pair of beautiful young ladies on a beach somewhere. Your uncle's bedroom. Ah, I see. So, okay, you live with your uncle in this. We're going outside in the rain? Cool. Oh, that's my dog? What you doing, doggo? Rosin paper? That's Peeves' last name? Peeves Rosin paper? Upton's got his hackles up about the front door of the Rosin Papers house. Rosin papers. Hello? Hello? The girl is gone, my boy. The enemy has struck the first blow. Time is of the essence now. I don't do blow, dude. I just drink beer if I get invited. Come and let me have a look at you. No. Oh, did I just take Peeps' picture? I did. Oops. That, that didn't cross my mind when I saw that descriptor. That, like, I was just gonna take a picture of. I was just gonna physically just pick a picture up of her. Anything else going on? Anything else before I talk to the wizard? You look as if you've had a bad dream. Well, that's to be expected. You come at a dark hour. Um, the girl, the enemy has drawn her into this thing for some dark purpose, but there is no time to speak of such things now. There is much I must become reacquainted with, and many things for me to do before we meet again. And you also stand on the edge of a long night. I do not envy you. You will have to prepare yourself. Return home and gather what may be of use to you. When you are ready, you will find me in the tavern at the center of town. We got taverns here? Okay. Wait! Peace. We will speak again. For now, we must move quickly. There is one last thing before you leave. Reach out your hand, my boy. Whoa! Gramps keychain! Always remember that there are those who believe in you and help will find you. Now go! And Godspeed you, poobs. But who the fuck are you? Alright. Guess we're going. My dog still out here? Okay, no, he's not. The words of the old man echo. Guess that's what we're doing. We're prepping for something. The dog back in the house. Where the fuck is my dog? Where the fuck did my dog go? You idiot, poobs! You, what you do? You didn't fucking do anything for your dog. Ah, I see. Oh, you get to pick between melee or magic. Archetypes in the melee class rely on dodging and counterattacking to be effective, but can become nearly invincible juggernauts and highly agile damage dealers. So, basically saying tank or DPS. Magic class contains the most complex archetypes. Player memorization and execution are essential, but once mastered, the archetypes of the magic class can become practically unstoppable. This is for like all the real technical nerds out there. I'm gonna be a melee guy. I mean, I have a point in muscle already, do I not? Right? It would make sense. There you go, little slugger. Small but heavy bat meant for the really big hitters of the junior league. We have Peeves' picture, and we got muscle, of which none of the dialogue options at the start of the game has had me use muscle yet. Have had me use. What the? Where you guys come from? Oh, okay. Oh, Strawberry is like my NPC. Archetypes exemplify the different playstyles available for each class. Each archetype path has its own unique skills and abilities. Read them carefully. You will not be able to choose another archetype until you reach the 10th level. Oh, come on. Is this really a fucking question, bro? Fucking Barb, dude. Barb, I don't even, wait, well, hold on. Let me read this stuff first. Okay, Knight is the master of technique, uses his superior ability to counter enemies and land devastating blows. Okay, when timed against an enemy melee attack, parry will negate incoming melee damage and it will strike back with 1.5 times your maximum weapon damage. Whoa! Okay. Barbarian uses his wounds to fuel an unbridled rage, attacking recklessly even in the face of danger. Rage, it'll grant the player plus 120 health, which right now I'm at what, 170? I'm at 170, so we're talking like a 60, 70% buff. I don't know if it's a flat 120 every time or if it's gonna scale up. I don't know. Oh, and it also gain an additional 120 for every point in muscle. I see. So I have 240 actually. I have 240 extra health already. It'll deal 2 pure damage per second to the player. So when I activate Rage, I'll gain 240 health right now, but it does 2 pure damage. In other words, I'm gonna assume pure damage is like true damage, like damage that can't be negated or reduced. 2 pure damage per second to the player while rage is active. Okay? And then what? Each point of muscle will add 5 physical defense up to 50 max, and each point of muscle will add 2 magic defense. So this is how we can get defensive with the barb. This is like defensive and tanky, right? Knight is sort of like he's like the reactive kind of technical class. I'm gonna assume the rogue. He can sneak past enemies entirely or land a sinister series of backstabs. Uh, they may sneak during exploration mode. It'll impair enemy vision, allowing the rogue to move around undetected. Upon exiting sneak, the rogue gains one attack. The rogue gains one attack with max guts weapon damage. I don't know what that means. Plus 60 times your current level of guts, and 100% critical strike chance and invincibility for 3.5 seconds. That's cool. I'll be a tank. I'll be the tank. I will be tanky. Increases a single attribute. I'm gonna assume each of these is just one level, right? Because this is heavily D&D inspired, right? I would assume like I'm level 1 barb right now, and it goes up to level 8 right now to be a barb. And like how the game mentioned, you have to get to level 10 before you can essentially multi-class, right? That's basically what it was saying. I didn't even look at the other skills yet. Fresh wounds. The barbarian's brutal attacks lacerate his enemies, causing them to bleed. Oh, look at that! I'm a tanky bleed guy. Cool. You'll passively grant a 25% chance to apply the fresh wounds debuff to enemies. Ones affected by the debuff will take 10 to 50 damage. In addition, each damage tick will restore 10 HP to the barb, so lifesteal too. Whirlwind. Hey, look at that whirlwind. There you go. This is what's missing in PoE right now. Cyclone, whirlwind, it's the spinning slash move for the Marauder Warrior class. It's a circular spin that'll stun enemies around the player for 0.5 seconds. For only 0.5 seconds? Really? It deals weapon damage. Battle Hunger. Thirst for battle slowly crescendos. For every 1 second out of combat, the barbarian charges up a powerful attack which deals 3 times weapon damage. That's kind of crazy. That sounds crazy, right? Oh, all right. Didn't feel too bad. I don't know which way to go, so we're just gonna go. Well, hold on. Where the fuck is my dog? Did I never pick up my dog from here? Where'd he go? I'm just gonna make the assumption that I have like a backyard and my dog is in his doghouse during this crazy storm, mind you. But still, at least he's like not out and about. Which is what I've been assuming this whole time because I keep thinking my character's a fucking idiot. Kind of seems like a fucking idiot. Get in the car! Run some of these zombies over, bro. Or not. Oh, Paco. Here's Paco. What's up? What? Your dog just wrecked my car. What happened? That stupid mud is dead meat. I'm taking him to the pound. I hear they boil them into dog food there. Game power coming down to the station with me. At least until I get your dad on the phone. Otherwise, car's gonna have to be towed. Oh. Yeah, that's yeah. Oh my God, this fucking guy. Well, Bobby, looks like your pal Paco left you. Come on now. Let's get you to the station where you can sleep it off. Uh-oh. Another one. All right, move it along, mister. No reason to get involved. Oh, 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 stop right there. I'm placing you under arrest. Oh, you better stop, dude. You better. Oh, oh, uh, holy shit. Oh my God, he just fucking ripped his head off. Just like that? I have to always be locked on. That's the only thing. I have to constantly be holding L2. I guess it's to be in combat. Kid, get over here quick. Dude, that this guy, this is a high schooler, right? Dude, this high schooler, he just, oh my God, what the that was so sudden. That was so sudden. Yeah, what's up? What the hell was that? Some kind of gang warfare? Jesus, did you kill him? No, don't answer that. You need a lawyer, kid. I gotta radio this in. Damn, this storm's got the radio on the fritz. Kid, go get help. That big house over there with all the lights on. You gotta see if they've got a phone or something. Call the department. Let them know we've got some kind of gang of killers out here. Tell the deputy Waffle needs backup. Let's see. This is Apache Hills. Hit the map. Why did this have to happen on my shift? What? Don't don't go posing like this in front of the cop, dude. You're gonna look weird. When you get somebody from the department, give them the closest cross streets. What's here? So, this is the tavern. Keebs, Boobs. And this is, brand new solid oak bat. Why was it in the garbage? He said brand new? Who the fuck chucked that? Who the Anyway, I guess now we get to go to the party. Woo! Yeah, party time. No more zombies? I'm gonna guess they're gonna show up here and they're gonna be killing a bunch of the kids, right? My assumption. Hey, dork. Can't believe you made it. Get over here. Bro, like, why do you bring a bat on you? Hey, doofus, what's up? Honestly, it's kind of lame, but it's better than sitting in my room. Guess what? You know Paco's girlfriend enough? Well, get this. He never showed up, and she's upstairs with another guy. Isn't that like it's really wrong? Jesus Christ. I actually know what a big weenie you are. The town is under attack by monsters. Do you see me rolling my eyes at you? You mean Stinky's place? Yeah, I know it. Josh just ripped off that keg from there. They've been talking about it like it was some kind of big heist. Could be a concept album. Well, actually, we haven't really thought of a name yet. Satanic Panic. Man, it has to be. It's cool. It's dangerous. It's long. Yeah, I got it. Night. Isn't that confusing? Like, I'm going to see Night tonight? One night? No, but I like the night thing. Nightmares. What's a mare? It's like a lady horse, I think. Alright, you guys enjoy yourselves. Can you believe I snuck in here? Yeah, good thing too. When I invited you to play in our game, I didn't think you were going to take it this seriously. I canceled Labyrinth and Landlords. I wanted to come here and check out the babes. Mm-mm. No, I got more important things to do, like being a barb outside. Those Josh tried to stop me, but they were no match for my stealth skills. Oh God, yeah, he is a sad he is a sad drunk. You're that kid from the gym this morning, aren't you? What are you doing here? You know, if Paco sees you here, you're dead. Fred, where's Paco anyway? Don't know. Who cares? Won't be here for us. Oh, damn. Oof. Lunchbox. What is a lunchbox? Consumable? Ah. Look at that. Donna. Is Eli watching me? I never get the chance to dance like this. Everyone is so lame for not joining in. Is he? Is he looking over here? Like, did you think he noticed me? Not really, no. I'd probably have more luck if I were that stupid keg. And you, Tina? What's up? Annabelle talking about me? You don't have to lie. I saw her looking over here. I don't know what I did. Oh, hi. Hello. Donna sure looks like she's having a good time, but isn't that kind of weird? Donna was Sarah's friend, right? But she doesn't seem very upset by her disappearance. I think they're just coping. Don't worry about her. She's not ignoring you. She's just shy, especially when Randolph and Ace are around. She begged me to come with her once she found out they were going to be here. Now all she wants to do is sit here listening to her headphones on and staring at them. I don't get it. Must be some kind of music nerd attraction. Hello. Oh. Monsters. What? I'm sure Poobs is just joking. Ashley, I thought we were cool. It's impossible that anything that exciting would ever happen in this town. You almost had me there, man. I wonder what we would do if the town really was being attacked by monsters. Knowing you, probably hide and wait for the FOS. Ryan here was just telling me all about how he's allied himself with the Gestapo. We're not like that at all. The Union of Students is just trying to help the school, the same way the FOS tries to help the town. Yeah, whatever. More like the Union of Sucking. Yeah, mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. The grandma? ¿Abuela? ¿Qué está haciendo aquí, abuela? Who the fuck are these guys? Oh, James. Oh, hey, they didn't see you there. How's it hanging? There's monsters, dude. Wow. I don't get it. He's saying that, like, this party is the end of the world, and the adults out there, they're like the monsters, and the police are like angels guarding the rest of our lives. What does the old man represent? What old man? He was not paying attention. Hey, what's up, Annabelle? Hey, why don't you go talk to James over by the window? I'm sure he'd love to hear your little story. You're such a dweeb. She doesn't even realize the rest of her species went home already. She's dancing like a complete wastoid. I'm sure Eli only gave her like half a beer. So are you and that girl, Jamie, an item? I always see you two together. Birds of a feather, right? All right, this you gotta reword this, devs. What I was close. It was this. We were encroaching on stroke territory here, dude. Who's this guy? Come on, Daniel. When's it gonna be my turn? Wow, that's crazy. Can you step back a bit? We're playing a game. 24 shots in a row. I'm caught in a vortex of bad luck. Oh, what about this? What if I take this? Alright, whatever. Who's this? Daniel? What's up? Dude, call for help, dude. You want me to call the cops on my own party? For what, dude? Dude, there's monsters. Oh, man. You've been playing those games with Tucker, haven't you? What is it this time? Labyrinths and landlords? Look, even if I wanted to call the cops, all the phones are down. It's this storm. The only thing working is the sound system. Stick around. This is going to be the party of the century. Mi casa, su casa. That's Spanish for welcome, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Tina? I mean, her? I've spoken to just about everybody, right? Yeah, I've spoken to everyone. Alright, well, see you guys later. I'm gonna have to unfortunately tell that cop there's no help coming. It's just it's just you and me, Mr. Officer. Just you and me up against the, the oh, uh-oh. He's not here. Oh shit. Oh no. Oof. This guy, he got fucked up. Oh, the man. Yeah, where'd he go? Where is he? Oh shit. There's more. Let's do this. Let's do this shit. Come on, Bubba. Oh, zombies are pretty quick and easy to kill. Where's this? Tony Speedwell is sitting in his easy chair. A little cloudy of fruit flies is dogfighting over his open beer can. Yeah? Yep. Seems like there's a big storm coming. Monsoon season and all. Must be what's got the reception so bad. Of course, we used to move through rougher stuff than this back when the mine was in operation. Can you believe it? The wife won't let me move my own furniture around my own house. She says it's some kind of Eastern Hong Kong feng shui type thing. Don't ask me how it works. It's all horse shit if you ask me. What I want to know is how I'm supposed to watch the TV sideways. Is that what they do in China? Well, I'm an American, god damn it, and I'm breaking my damn neck over here. Mm-hmm. Still not home. But you should ask her mother. She'd know. Those two don't tell me anything. What was your name again? Yeah, whatever. Anyway, buddy, if you see my girl out there, tell her dad said to come home. Her mother don't worry, but I do. Running around with that Paco character doing God knows what. Heck, if she got up to even half of what her mother and I got up to when we were her age, well, there's just no telling. Ah, yeah, sure. Real estate. It may be a little stodgy. Safety means a lot to people. People and families stay here because it's safe. That's what keeps us from becoming another ghost town. I know what it's like to be young and want to break the rules. There's nothing wrong with a little rebellion. I figure if you kids are going to be expected to become adults, you're going to have to learn how to deal with the responsibilities sooner or later. Besides, I trust yeah, you gotta need a little bit of punctuation. Punctuation. Besides, I trust enough to be smart and responsible. It just amazes me how girls these days know all about things I didn't learn until I was much older, like birth control and I'll be goddamned if my little girl is gonna become some two-bit floozy just because of you and your women's lib crap. Bunch of what the what the fuck is going on? At midnight? Can I yo bologna sandwich? Fuck you, Tony. All right. Uh, I'm gonna try and see if I can find this cop. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try and find this cop before I try to progress in whatever plot point we're at. This inventory screen, I don't know how I feel about this. You definitely you need to have separate slots for each of the equipment so that it's easier to keep track of everything and sort of know what you can and can't wear together. Like boots slot, head slot, weapon slot, accessory slot, that sort of stuff. That was cool. Zombie skin. Ooh. Yo, ¿dónde está la policía? What's going on? Can't find this guy. Be a bad look if he was dead. Okay, I don't use stamina when when I attack. I only use stamina when I'm dodging. Okay, the purple bar is like my XP bar, right? What I'm assuming. I'm only trying to explore everywhere because I am genuinely curious if I can find the cop. If I could find this cop, I think be a nice change of pace from you know, everything else that's been happening in the game thus far. Be nice. Shark tooth necklace? What? Was I able to go upstairs this whole time? No, I wasn't actually. I wasn't able to go upstairs at all. Let's go over to the ranger station. Let's see what's happening. Oh shit. Oh, it is. It literally is a quest that my dog is out and about somewhere. I should probably try and find my dog. Probably that's probably the best thing to do. Try and find my dog right about now. The hell is this? Oh, oops! I forgot to dodge. It's okay. Oh shit. Uh oh. Well, at least Steph is seeing it. Steph is seeing what's happening. Oh. All right. In the park? Oh, I leveled up. Okay. I gotta make my way over there. So I still don't know where the hell that cop went. Wait, so I can't come in here yet, right? I need the key to get in here. No, I can come in here. This is a wreck. Alright. I wish I could move faster. It's my only gripe currently. I actually don't mind the combat system kind of being rudimentary like this. I don't really mind. I'm locked in on this demo. I'm liking it. I'm liking the vibes. You know, there are some characters that don't age too well, but I mean that's kind of like par for the times of the 80s and all that. Hey, what's up, guys? All right, good luck with the zombies. I don't mean that sarcastically. Just genuinely, good luck. How do you get in there? Must be from like outside of the. Oh, I see. Look, bunch of dudes there in robes. I mean, I'm trying to look around for my fucking dog, dude. Cool. Okay. I'll just assume the best and that the cop may have just gone to the tavern. He himself may have actually just made his way to the tavern. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh, there he is. Look, there's Paco over there. The game doesn't let me come back this way right now. I guess now it's time to go to the tavern. It seems like I think what's happening is that all the adults are at the tavern. What's happening? Who the hell? Mordecai. What? Oh, oh, there goes my dog. Ow. Well, the werewolf is more like my dog. I just, I just beat my dog. Well, rip dog. Oh my god, the fucking language is absolutely absurd. Think about curfew. He's just some FLS guy trying to scare up. Don't be a baby. Oh, is there a way to deactivate this? Oh, there you go. There's the maintenance key. That was my dog, right? Rip dog. Fucking the game's just like, find your dog. By the way, your dog turned into a monster. Good luck. Okay. Oh, okay. Sir. That's the end of that. Oh boy. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. And this girl here saved my life. I thought it was a goner. It's not much, but I want you to have this. It's my class ring. Anyway, we gotta go rescue this dude in here, right? Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh, I didn't meet this guy before. Steph sent me. That's funny. I guess you do actually have RPG options, huh? You have dialogue options in this game. Even as a teenager in high school, huh? Oof. Still haven't found the cop. Also, didn't he say to meet at the tavern? That's not the tavern. The party. What is the old man talking about? Fucking old man being an old man. Also, what happened to my what's the sandwich that I have? Moldy sandwich. Okay. I was given moldy sandwiches. I don't even remember. It must have been from the store where I just looted. Oh, let's see. Fuck you, bitch. Give me my loot. Oh, unlucky beer pong player. Oh, he's like half zombie, I guess. I don't know. Oof, that guy got cooked. I never found the cop. Oh no. I never found the cop. Damn. I'm moving on. Can't find him. Oh, is that the end of the demo? That's the end of the demo. That's okay. Oh my god, they named themselves the Friends of Safety. Okay. This is what I was wondering. The credits for this and the credits for the other game. I forgot to look at them. What's that, like 12 people? That's crazy. These are full blown game credits, but it's for a demo more than anything else. Alright. My throat feels dry. What are we looking at? Okay. So I'd say that was alright. I would prefer to see more of Cryophobia than Kingdom of Night. Like I mentioned, it did remind me quite a bit of Death Trash, but Death Trash gameplay is much more interesting and fast paced. It's not as like it's not as slow as the game I just played. Uh, Let me take a look at this. Death Trash. Okay, June 26th was the last update for this. This thing's been in early access since like what, like 2021 or something like that, right? Yeah, August 5th, 2021. Been in early access for 4 years. I played the demo one time for this and I was sold on it, and yeah, they're still not done. They're still what? Realistically speaking, there's still two more full-blown locales, biomes that they need to finish up in Death Trash. And even then, they're still improving existing locations in the game too. And then at some point, they're gonna be able to fully release the game. I don't. Yeah, this game is not coming out this year, and there's still a chance that it might not even actually be out for 2026, really. And rightfully so, I would say, because you got GTA 6 to some reason you have to worry. For some reason, everybody has to worry about GTA 6, even though I don't know, you're an indie, you really shouldn't care too much, but you do. So, what are you gonna do? Anyway, here's what I want to do. I put a lot of uh, I did sit down and play this demo quite a bit, right? I can look it up. I can look it up in the Steam store. What am I looking at? I thought it would tell me. I thought it would tell me straight up how many hours I had put in. That felt like felt like a pretty long demo, right? Felt like a pretty long one. It says 2.9. It says 3.1. This is for other people who've played it. Yeah, it's probably about the same amount of time as me. And then cryophobia, I must have had like an hour at most in the game, right? Like in terms of like actual gameplay. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna load the game up. I checked beforehand. I have OBS open the same time as Silent Hill 2 was running to see if it would work out, and this was me before I started streaming today, and it seemed to work just fine. So let's boot up Silent Hill 2 finally, and as on the main menu, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I've been at it for what? I've been sitting here for a couple hours now, really, right? I started at 8. It's 11:30. About to be 11:30. Let me it must have just been that demo. That demo must have just felt really long, right? That demo felt like it kept going, kept going. I think that's what it was. The cryophobia demo itself wasn't actually that long. It must have been less than an hour playing cryophobia. And then the Kingdom of Night demo. I, I launched this fucking game earlier. What do you mean compiling shaders? What the fuck? Oh, all right. What the fuck ever, dude. I'm gonna go pee. I took liberties in making sure I brushed my teeth too. All right, the lights are out. The lights are all out. I'm in complete darkness, so even if I had a webcam, it would look pretty bad. It wouldn't look that great on stream. All right, here we are. Okay, okay. Put on the dog. We put I'm not gonna. Just leave it like. Do I do no reticle? We'll keep it dynamic. Be dynamic. Do I want it red? What did I have it as before? White? I think I had it as red so that it stood out more. So for starters, I do have save files, as you can see, right? I had at one point in time started a playthrough of this, but you can see the last time I ever played, almost an entire year ago, November 28th. I'm coming back into this game just shy of like 12 months. I don't remember jack shit what the fuck I was doing. Like Blue Freak Apartments, clock room, no context. Even with this photo, I have no context as to where the fuck I was or what I was even doing. Out of the courtesy of for my own sanity, and maybe for anybody who decides to just like roam in here to just see what the hell I'm up to, I'm gonna start a new game. Start a new game. I'm gonna start a new game, Silent Hill 2. I'm probably gonna keep the same exact settings that I did in my initial playthrough that I was working on last year, but it's new. We're doing new. So we're talking a standard combat challenge, standard puzzle challenge. The interface preset. I'm pretty sure this is just basically just like UI stuff. This default UI stuff. James mask. We're gonna keep no mask on. Okay, no pyramid head, no cardboard pyramid head, no dog head, none of that. Okay. And in terms of graphics mode, I gotta hand it to them. I feel like it's nice that they have like a filter here that's supposed to harken back to a lot of like older PS1 style games. Because I gotta say, this doesn't like, I, does it? Am I accurate in saying that this color gradient doesn't actually feel that much like Silent Hill 2, but feels closer to Silent Hill 1? I mean, it makes sense because 90s, right? It specifically says 90s. The one that came out in the 90s was actually Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 2 was 2001, right? By that point, this is this is incongruent with the initial original experience of Silent Hill 2. I don't see why they put this here. You would have thought they would just put classic for graphic mode, and then classic would just be closer to a gradient of what it looks like in the original Silent Hill 2. But dude, just with the default because this is this is really just like as close as they could possibly get to grayscale without actually making it grayscale, and then also like adding a small like a distorted filter to it, right? We'll just keep everything at default. Combat and puzzles will be standard because I'm gonna be real. I have experience before with other Silent Hill games, but out of all the ones I've played, Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3, Silent Hill Homecoming, those four that I've played, I've not beaten a single one of them. So the objective here is to beat this one. That is the objective. And that means that I need to make sure that I'm playing it at a baseline, some place where I feel like I would be comfortable in. Not light. I don't want things to be light on a game like this. A game like this, I feel like feel like you're doing wrong by it if you're playing it on light. If you're playing anything lightly, you're gonna want something to either be like, you know, like the way it's intended or just slightly harder. Which I guess in this game, like puzzle challenges going from standard to hard is actually like pretty big leap from as far as I can tell. So start it. After I read this message, hold on. I gotta read this message. Okay. I hope to God they're not thinking about getting on right now. I would be very upset. Some buddies. Most of my attention is gonna be on the game now. So like lower the brightness on my phone, all that.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me? excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but...
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too. Did you want anything else?
No, it's just... this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess. It's just through the gate and down the path. You'll get there in no time. Good luck finding the one you're looking for.
Yeah, I should probably get going. in here? is this? Stay back. Is this what I saw in the fog? Whatever it is, it's not human.
Oh, the blood started clearing off of the plank. This thing still looks so filthy. Alright. Now we're in it.
Where are you, Mary?
Check this out. Pretty sick, right? I remember this. I remember doing this. I remember doing this. I remember doing this. The biscuit. Alright.
Is that?
Bar Neely's. Neely's bar. The squares are the safe spots. Neely's bar. Make the first right, then make a left. And you put that. The new safe spot? It is. It's a new safe spot right here. The camera sensitivity is really low. Like even more so than what I could usually tolerate for a game like this. You know what I mean? Like it's pretty fucking slow. Doesn't he have a quick turn? Like he actually does have a quick turn, right? Yes, R1. That's gonna help. That wasn't our first right. That was just like a little crevice, a crevasse. So our first right, and then left. Remember, circle to dodge. Gotta be careful with this fucker. Lives over at Saul by the pharmacy, apartment 9. We'll save. So back the way I came, but straight. Don't make any turns. Yes, next door. Right here. Oh, not here, but the one next to this one. Over here. Orange juice. What does it say? The janitor came in the other day, drunken in tears. Half a record with him. Kept yelling, we gotta fix it somehow. I was willing to do it just to shut him up. I got up to get the glue from the cabinet, and then he realized he only had the one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of theirs. This is locked, right? Yep, it did. It rained. In the rain or in the snow. At the funky, funky flow. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, the goddamn fucking the sensitivity on the fucking camera. It's too low. It's just too low. I gotta bump it up a little bit. Just a little bit. That helps. That helps. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Now what? Texan Cafe? What note was telling me to go to the cafe? Wait, I already forgot. Um, yeah, I don't remember why. I'm trying to think what could we possibly need at the Texan Cafe. Guess that's where we gotta go. Oh, where's that from here? So go back the way I came. I guess I want to try making a left from the way that I came. Ooh, let's read. Uh, in March 1965, the town of Silent Hill was visited by the Maine Psychiatric Research Association. Phys- Psychical Research Association. After thorough examination, a team of expert dowsers from the association concluded the area surrounding the now historic Wilts Coal mine to be highly active. They also expressed their hopes for further research and exploration of the gorge. These hopes, however, were never fulfilled due to the location being restricted as a historic and nature preserve, as declared by the Silent Hill Historical Society. Additionally, the idea was met with resistance from the local community, which claimed that the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area. Questioning the credibility of our research and hiding behind day trippers seems like an excuse to prevent us from seeing what's really out there, commented one of the researchers. Fortunately, none of the local representatives were available to comment on the matter. Editor's note: at the time of publishing, there exists no evidence supporting credibility of radius- radiesthesia or proving effectiveness of any dowsing methods. Opinions expressed in the article do not reflect the author's view. Uh-huh. Classic. Classic fear mongering. Not to say that there's a lot of fucking fog in this place, dude. So much fog. Absolutely insane. Hmm. Feels like there should have been a way to get to the cafe from here. Maybe not this way. La cuca. What is up with the camera? What the heck? Why was the camera so zoomed in all of a sudden? No. No crawling away. No. Stop it. Oh. Ah. Yeah, I'm really messed up from getting hit once, huh? Hmm. I guess I have to go all the way around, huh? So I'm going left and then left again and then left one more time. So like exiting out of here, go to the left. Damn, James is fucked up. What the hell? We got grabbed once. Alright, let's kind of the back off. Reset a little. Okay. Don't know what's in this cafe. We just know that it's marked. So we need to make our way over there. Rephrase? Oh. Is because I used healing items that way. Oh, oh, la puca. Otro más. There we go. I'm thinking here. Alright, let's just go to the apartment. And that is first left. The first left and then to the right. Alright, Happy Burger. I know this spot. The objective? The objective is to find my wife. That's the objective. Hmm. What did it say? Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna have to deal with them because I gotta get into the little. I gotta get into the trailer here. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Look at this guy putting that nasty ass note in his jacket. Keeps this dude James keeps putting nasty ass shit in his pockets, dude. Look at that. Also, this was not the way I meant to go. Oh, I went past it. Oops. The apartments are over here. Oh, over here. I gotta go into these apartments here. Over here. Oh, just let me in. Oh, get out of here. These all the freaky ass all the freaky little flesh monsters. They move in flocks, you know. There's never just one. There's always another one somewhere. They be squirming around the ground and shit too. Apartment 5. This apartment 5 left his key. There's a leak from upstairs. Yeah. Look at all the lore we're learning about. Isn't that nice? Wall Street apartment. So it would be right there. Apartment 5 is next across. Across. The map, I've done yeah, this is what I've done so far. I was trying to remember how to make my way to Texan Cafe, but I think I may have missed like an opening somewhere to get into Texan Cafe. Either that or um Or I have to actually. I don't have to make the round all the way around. Yeah, I haven't been there yet. I just got here to the apartments. Uh, so I was just in apartment 2. Okay. So up here is apartment 3. I know what I have is I have a key for apartment 5. I know that. That's not this building. It's the next. That's the next building over. Pero mira ese puta. Gotta kill. Yes, it. Oh hey, look. Also, by the way, this conversation's going. I don't know if my mic audio is any good right now. See, I'm certain now it's coming from that apartment. I keep telling them, why won't they do something? It's unbearable. I can feel it seeping into my skin, pushing itself into my lungs. Okay. I'm still this early into the game. By this early I mean we're talking what? This is just barely over an hour? Something like that? Oh, here's apartment 5. There are I know there are multiple apartment complexes in this game you have to explore. This is like the first one. I gotta be looking up too. Case. There are like medical cabinets and drawers above me. Yeah. All right. And yeah, this is still early on in this one, Silent Hill 2. I'd say fairly early. I did I took a bit of a scenic route before I got into the actual town. And I'm playing on my PC right now. I lose. Oh. Alright, that's not too bad actually. I think just about anywhere the game runs pretty fine. I think over time they've improved the way the game plays well on PC. Wow, look at all these YouTube censors. And then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Click stop at Texan. Then we're going. Oh, hurt somebody. Oh. The way this dude just bumps back almost head first into every door that's locked. Look at that hole. Ooh. Oh man, you want to see James putting his arms through a hole in a wall? Literally, James. Two. With a two. That won't be the last time he puts his arm through a hole in the wall. Or any hole for that matter. That what I needed from here? That was what I needed from here. See the check mark? Means I'm good here. We'll say though, it kind of sucks. I didn't get any, there were no items for me, like no healing items. Need to find. I guess there could be some up here. Mostly booze though. I forgot about that. Forgot. When I get far enough, the game's gonna become unfamiliar, and then I'm not gonna be all chill like this. Just the start of this is so very memorable. Even if you only play it through like once, you remember so much about it. God, it could fucking stop having the camera so close to him. All right. I picked up the two. So we're going straight ahead to the street corner, the Neely's bar. You see, we gotta get to the jukebox. Oops. All right. Straight ahead. You don't want to waste your time fighting too many of these guys. You don't get anything back for it. Much like Resident Evil. What the heck did you say? What did you even say? What is this message retracted? Oh, you retracted your message. Oh, oh, damn. I've never seen that before. What the hell? You can retract your message from YouTube? It's retracted. What the hell? Oh, two. I'm trying to put the two in here. I guess not yet. Oh, right. You gotta. What was it? This? No. No. Oh god, I forgot what else you have to do here. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Then you can, this. That there. Did we, was it two? Oh, right, I need a token still, don't I? Need to find a token. I forgot where the token is. would be to C, right? Yeah, you need a coin. I need to get the token. I forgot where it is. Is that what's at the Texan bar? The Texan cafe? That might be what's at the Texan cafe. Yeah, that might be what's over there. And I may have just missed it completely. Let's save. You can see his look at his ugly ass mug. Alright, we saved. My controller always be vibrating like crazy. I don't have any more key items, right? I think that's the plan. I don't have any more key items. Plan is to get to the Texan Cafe. I might have overthought it. Yeah, I might have overthought it. Maybe I do need to just go right in front and then just look for a window to break into. So it's to the right and then another right. There's lots of other there's a couple of other places I could be exploring too, but in most cases you're gonna have to deal with these guys too. So oh, not there. Those are TVs. Nope, that's Cafe. Was that Cafe Misty? Is that what it said? These are the cleaners. That was just that. Andy's bookstore. Nice. Here we are. Did I just get an achievement for breaking 50 windows? Oh no, this is a barbershop. What am I doing in here? Let's see, I saw him again, or at least I think so. It says he didn't, but I don't know anymore. I'm tired. Can't find it. Doesn't matter. That's scraping noise again. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Guys, I'm thinking James is in hell. That's what I'm thinking. See? Look at this bastard. You gotta be careful with these ones. Okay. That one, I'm sure this one can actually. I'm sure this one can actually break into the cafe. So you're better off trying to deal with him outside first. Anyway, this is a pretty good game. just checking. Just checking. Yeah, it turns out I was overthinking this. You just have to go through the front. I guess there's this too, right? Can you go through here? Oh no, you can't. That soundtrack can only mean one thing. There's more guys to deal with here. Did you see how suddenly dark this place became? What the hell? This place is super dark. There we go. Oh. like it was peeing. Oh, look at this. Health drink. Or, yeah, health drink. Oh, I had one already. Oh. Un cafecito. No, this place doesn't have that much stuff. It's the other restaurant, I think. Which one was it? American Cafe? I think American Cafe is the one that usually has like stuff in there, but the stuff is usually just like healing items. But then you also end up getting like ambushed by a bunch of dudes, so it kind of sucks. Good for lore. Good for picking up lore, but besides that, it sucks dealing with these guys. I'm running. I guess James's run is more like a jog. This dude be jogging everywhere. Yeah. There. C2. Time to get copyright claimed. I'm joking. This is a song from the actual game soundtrack.
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Ooh, Resident Evil key. Here's another hole. I think it's more like an opening. What's here? Oh, look, a healthy drink. A healthy schmelty drink. Came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. Just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. Wasn't gonna let him drive in his condition, so I locked them out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one. Plate number ending with 06, I think. Yeah, back there. Um, so I guess one of these areas is not blocked off anymore, right? That's my assumption. Or it could be where I am right now. Oh, I always gotta kill those guys, no matter what. That's what we're doing now. We're trying to find the car. Was that an autosave I just saw? The corner of my eye. It was, wasn't it? I'm gonna find the next save spawn, then get off. Holy shit. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Here we are, Woodside Apartments. Is this where I was? Is this where I was in the... No. I think I'd gotten past this point in my initial playthrough from like a year ago. But it's a good place to hold off until the next time. This is a brand new area. Yep. And basically everything leads up to completing this puzzle here. You gotta find all the pieces here and then solve this puzzle. At least I think that's where it ended. I don't really remember. These are not. These are not the apartment complexes where you meet. At least I don't think it is. I don't think it's these ones where you meet Pyramid Head. Unless it is. Woodside? Oh yeah, I could just look at all of the maps I have. Woodside. Oh, it's only showing me the Woodside apartment ones. Alright, let's save. let's save. And what I'm gonna do, now that I saved, I'm gonna look to see at the other auto. I'm gonna look at the other auto saves I had. Oh, they're all gone now. The auto saves from where I was before. I'm trying to think. This is the reception office. The last autosave I had, or the manual save I had, well, I think it might have still been here actually. Yeah, I think I might have still been here the last time. I just got here, so that's a good place to work on next time and hopefully get all the way through that area next time. That'll be good. Oh, like 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours in and I'm there. All right, that's good. I'm gonna. I need. Well, not the latest. It's not too late, but it's still late. The time to sleep.